Alright. Alright. Okay. I think everything's working now. Hopefully we got audio all figured out. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with my mic and then realized it wasn't plugged in. Tends to be a problem at times, but we figured it out, so we're here. Hi, Noimu. How you doing? You want to ask the Magic 8 Ball something. I see that. I need to figure out how my microphone works. We're at a bit of an impasse. What are you eating? Hey! Hold on, I gotta stop a feline from... Hey! Self-destructing himself. Alright, cool. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Noi. How has your week been? Just in total. How's it been? Ah, what the fuck is going on with this thing? I plug you back in and then you break. Dying as you burn. Alright. It's been long and... Hey! Same! About the same, Noi. About the same. I'm sorry that it was long and exhausting. Maybe it was something in the air. Are we back in Gatorade stars-wise? Is that what's going on? Because it kind of feels like that lately. Alright, let's see. That is a sturdy microphone. And it's in my face, and I'm off to one side of the screen, and it's kind of weird, but we're figuring it out. Maybe I can do this instead. Whoa. That way you could see the plants when we're in the screen. 21 to win. That works. That looks like a room. You got 3 vaccine shots in your left arm, and that took you out for 4 days. Yeah, I would think so. I sure hope it does. Let me guess. COVID? Forgot where the camera was now. Flu? Influenza? Just whatever type we're on now. Do it, baby. Alright, we're gonna use this actual sketchbook as a little bit of a riser for our digital sketchbook. This feels somewhat cannibalistic. Correct, and pneumonia. Wait, did you have pneumonia? I thought that was kind of like tetanus. How you only had to take the shot if you this is gonna be weird. If you had pneumonia. Nah, as a precaution. Oh, okay. I was wrong then. I thought it was like only when you had. I thought it was one of the weird vaccines that you took like as it was happening. Precautions are good though. Good on ya. I haven't gotten any of my vaccines yet this winter. Life has been way too busy. And I haven't done it yet. Welcome in, Vengeance. How are ya? Magic 8 Ball. Oh, that's right. Could you remind me of... Excuse me. Could you remind me what your... Oh, wait. No, I can see it in my activity. That's kind of cool. Is there an inherent meaning to existence? Okay. Alright. Doing pretty good. This is good to hear, Vengeance. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, bud. How's it going? Oh. The man himself has been granted house privileges, so, he's, making sure everything is in the same spot. I have a tickle in my throat. I'm really sorry that I'm like choking on myself right now. I don't know what it's doing back there, but I don't like it. Alright, Magic 8 Ball. Welcome in, Nuka! I will get to that in just a second. I gotta do this 8 Ball thing because otherwise my brain is gonna forget about it in like 5 seconds. And it's not gonna do. So, Noi would like to know, and this is a pretty big question. So, I hope you're awake. It is, you know, almost 2 p.m., so I would hope so. But, Noi would like to know if there is an inherent meaning to existence. What say you?
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, man. Let's see here. Oh, so many bubbles. Always so many bubbles. Well, Noi, I already shook it, so it's gone. But, the response was Outlook not so good. So, do what you will with that. I think that's a pretty existential answer to give, though, honestly. If the 8 Ball could give any honest answer, it was... It's not great. I don't know, but it's not great. How is it? Loki is good. Loki is good. I actually have good news from the vet about Loki. It's snowing like hell here. Oh my god, how much snow do you have right now? 8 Ball needs to answer. It's true. It's true. Yes, we have coffee. That's what I was doing, guys. My brain is everywhere right now. We just spent like 2 hours in the vet's office, and I like our regular vet's office. This wasn't like the scary emergency like open surgery tables vet office. This was like the neighborhood vet office, so it was a little less stressful than a week ago. But hold that thought. But it was still stressful because we needed answers on Loki's health, and this was the vet appointment that kind of starts getting those answers. And so far the answers have been really positive, so that's good. Do you want to come say? Come here. So first things first. Whoa, I'm stepping on things. First things first. He's in really good spirits. He's like active and curious, and that was the first thing the vet asked me, if he was like his demeanor had changed or if he was really grumpy or stuff. Which it hasn't. He's still the normal amount of asshole. So that was good, and they were really relieved by that. You can't get up there, buddy. I'm sorry. So we went over a bunch of stuff, and they said the tests that they would like to run, like all together, and then the tests that we were able to run today. I also got him on a wellness plan, so that we're able to go in like regularly and get him looked at without it being ridiculously expensive. I was able to do that because of the GoFundMe. So that's good. That's incredibly good. Thank you for supporting that. Neo, welcome in. Chill, buddy. Says the horror game ended with 98%. Oh no! I gotta extend it. We're almost there. Dude, we just got back from the vet. You can't eat any weird shit right now. So that's good. We're able to go in and like get tests and stuff that he needs to get done, and have it be covered by a wellness plan as opposed to like all of the other fees and etc. that happen. He's trying to find something on my desk, but I'm not sure what right now. So that's good. We did do blood tests today, and bro, you're insatiable on whatever you're trying to look for. The blood tests all came back positive, or like positive as in good, not positive as in like it has something. Um, so that is good. They gave him anxiety meds to chill him the fuck out. Because that was mostly the problem that they're seeing at this point, was that he basically had a really big panic attack. He's just kind of an anxious cat as it is. And you can see his arms look weird right now because they shaved that part of his arms for IVs. So he's got quite the fashion statement going on right now. You can't walk on that. I'm sorry. We're gonna put you down, okay? Go down there somewhere. How's his cat carrier PTSD now that he's home? He did really good on the ride back. About halfway through the appointment, we were there for 2 hours. So about halfway through, he was like, "Oh, I get it. We're not in the panic place. We're just in the I get poked a little place." So he chilled out and then he came home fine. But on the way there, man, I think he was having flashbacks to a week ago because he was not fucking having it. He did not want to go anywhere. He's like, "Get me the fuck out of here. Please and thank you." There was a dog in the waiting room, so he was not quite happy about that either. Gonna be horrible tomorrow morning at -2, getting 8 inches of snow, 11 degrees out. Nope. Big nope on that one. Okay, let me extend the challenge if I can. Because we're almost there. Goal not met. I'm gonna extend it. I don't think it's gonna take us 30 days to get there. But I extended it, so it's good now. -2 though. I don't think I could do that. Loki wants to tablet? Wait, what? Huh? Feel you, vengeance. We're in a cold cycle here. The air is not quite at the point it's trying to hurt you, but it's close. It's menacing. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Nuka, for the contribution. And completing the horror game challenge. I guess we're gonna be streaming some Visage here soon. That's all that it took. I extended it for 30 days. I should have done one. Oh well. So can he have kitty edibles? No. He can't have... He is like on one specific food though now. That's the one thing, is that he is on one kind of food. He has like 2 options for food. And they just recommend that as like a precaution. Like that's the main thing that keeps this from happening again. So yeah. But between like what they were telling me at the emergency vet group, which was that he was probably likely to reblock, like it was most likely to happen, they've lowered that a lot, down to 30%. So that's really incredibly good. Yeah. So good things from the vet. They have me going back in 2 weeks to get more testing done for him to make sure that he doesn't have any like sickness or anything going on, since he's not like more grumpy than usual. They don't think he does, but they want to just make sure that like there's not something that they're gonna say is fine and then he gets infected and dies. So that's Midwest during the winter, don't you know? I mean, when we lived in Colorado, it got pretty damn cold. It was kind of gross. I'm going to switch screens over to my tablet, because we're going to do some Loki-based art. I wanted to do something for donors that have contributed to helping Loki get this testing and get on the wellness plan for this at this point. That is not what I thought we were going to have to do. I thought by this point we would be back in the emergency vet office, and I'm really grateful that we're not. So at this point we just want to make sure that that doesn't happen, and preventatively going forward that we don't have to revisit any of that experience last week. Negative 40, it hurts? What, didn't you say like negative 32 or something Celsius? Should have been quicker. Wait, with what? The contribution, it ended. Ice fishing is fun AF. Let's go here. Let's do this. We gotta put the lid on the coffee too, which is right next to us. We can't forget that. Before I extended it, but it had ended. You weren't able to, Nuka, because we'd run out of time on it. Yay for good kitty outlook. Yeah, yes. That. Yeah, I'm really grateful that things are not as bad as they were telling me they were gonna be. This is still not ideal, because we're gonna have to like make some changes to like food situations and all that good stuff. And he's like, he has a prescription now, so there's that. But all things considered, I will take that over an emergency vet visit. Goji working and lurking. Thank you for the work and lurk. There's coffee, by the way. It was gone, yeah. We hit negative 32 Celsius this week. We hit negative 40 or worse in January. Gross. Gross. Yeah, let's start with that. Look at that, Goji, to the pantsless run through. Oh, damn. Goji, I think I have like a 4 stream streak because of work and etc. Damn, thank you. Nice and sunny here, but probably not warm. It's nice and sunny here too. It wasn't too bad when I was out and about in my neck of the woods. But your inside word is safe. Safe. Controlled. Temperature in all the corners. There we go. Okay, cool. It's weird how it takes a moment for it to register sometimes. You're expecting a restraining order from any time in Goji's stream. Nah, it'll take a little longer. Okay, so I want to do an art today that is Loki related. For people who have donated to Loki's GoFundMe. I figured I do digital art. That's what I do the most on stream. So I want to give back somehow, how I can right now. And I have a couple ideas. But my first idea is that... Oh, why did my camera... Oh, I see what happened. My first idea is that... So Loki has always kind of had a people persona in between Goji and myself. He just has this this identity as a human, and that is he probably drinks monsters and drives like a 95 Suzuki like tiny little car. And definitely wears like snapbacks, but he wears them backwards. And so I kind of want to not draw him as a person. I'll draw him as a cat, but I want to draw him like in a car. No pants dance in Antarctica. Ugh. That just sounds like a bad idea. How long would that last? Laundry day. Is that a warmer day? If you want Pew Pew, don't choose uncommon Pew Pew caliber. Store and store distributor probably won't have it. Womp womp. Did this happen? Peace? Also, hi Peace. I don't know if I said hello or not. I don't think I did, though. I wear hats backwards. Trucker hats are fine. Trucker hats are a different story. I'm trying to... No, Indy. Okay, let's do this, and then that. Grab the right one this time. Fantastic. I love it when it does that. Huzzah! Okay. Camera makes sense now. You have clothes hanging in the sunny window to dry. Saving that electricity. Nice. Does that make your house humid? Oh, coffee. I gotta grab the lid. 1 second. Okay, question. How do those, like, bar ladies at Oktoberfest grab, like, 7 of those big fucking Stein things? Because, like, I'm struggling with this. This is 2 coffee cups. One of them's from McDonald's. It's impressive shit. Just went to a local store. They don't have what I want because uncommon caliber and popular enough rifle system. Ah, I see. Not noticed that it does. That's a good sign, I think. Also, the other things they had that you liked outside current budget, also a struggle. Don't have a lot of stuff hanging. That's I just didn't know with like how humid it is here currently, since it is like if that would make a difference. Windows from your cats. They get window warmth. Nice. Big hands. You know, yeah, the one. Oh, the local Pew Pew story had a big 82 airborne commemorative Stein. Okay, those Steins look huge. How big is a commemorative Stein? So first of all, okay. So I have a picture that I want to use for reference. I want to see if I can find it. Didn't notice humidity because I kind of like it. Humidity's good. Where the fuck did I put that photo? I had it recently and then he's gone. There's too many photos of cats on here. Maybe just photos? I've thought about getting like a retractable clothesline and trying to see how that works like in the summer because it's just so hot and gross in the summer. I don't know, it might work. But I would worry about like the retractable clothesline like actually staying up on the wall without damaging it somehow. All right, I'm trying to find a very specific picture of Loki, but there's also this lovely ancient picture of him. Let's see. No. Maybe I don't have it anymore. That'd be sad, because that's what I want. Oh, there it is. Found it. Cool. Nice. Yeah. He still has his shaved leg in this one. All right, here. This one is going to come in here. It's going to be a reference. Oh, it's so tiny. Why, though? That's all right. It's going to be a reference anyway. That picture screams, fuck you! He gives no fucks a lot of the time. Like, he's just... He goes, pretty much along with whatever thought occurs to him first in his brain. Harness rage is real. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it did seem to, like, calm him down when he was wearing it. Like, he wore a vest on the trip from Colorado to Oregon for most of the way, and it chilled him out. There's the other big honking cat that I used to have. Alright, so we're gonna use that. I'm gonna look up a picture of a car. Ooh, caps lock. Hello. Big boy. I think this was when Loki first started wearing a harness too, because he like did this thing with his arms, like he would like hold his elbows out, which was really weird. Yeah, this is Juno. Juno was an incredibly big, well, is an incredibly big fluffy cat. But she had really, really short legs. So she was like this incredible big puffball, but she had very, very tiny legs. She's a good cat. She's apparently living in South Korea right now, which is crazy to think about. But, let's see here. There we go. That's the one. Oh, that's an illustration. What the fuck? I wanted a reference picture. Thank you very much. Even better. Even better. Cool. Cars that look like sneakers. I'm a fan. He needs a monster. That's crazy that if you just search monster in Google, the first thing that comes up is the drink and not like cryptids or anything. Wish you gave the Stein a second longer of a look. I can't find an example on the internet, so it must be rather uncommon. Looked like a 2.5 feet tall. 82nd Airborne references all over it. Not all Steins have kids, but it did have one. I didn't look long enough to take note if the kid was pewter or not, but yeah. Big, cool, unique. That's insane. Did it have the lid on it and everything? Peace. Peace. I was having such a good conversation about Steins. But you're right. Coffee is good. Coffee is great. Lid's not oh! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was just thinking you meant like a baby stein. Like one you could actually like lift up and drink from. I went with it, Peace. I'm sorry. That was different. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm not talking about trucker hats. I'm talking more about like these kinds of snapbacks. More like more Limp Bizkit, less Smokey and the Bandit. Does that make sense? I like trucker hats with the like the mesh back and everything. Those are comfy. They also have like a rounded bill. These do not. Okay, that's doable. Can I? Maybe I should just take a picture of Limp Bizkit for reference. Okay, that's the. Honestly, the look this cat's gonna have. Oh, he didn't wear a snapback. What the fuck? Hat isn't red enough for Fred Durst. You're right. You're so right, Kaz. There. Better? Also, I just looked at a picture of Fred Durst, and he's not wearing a snapback either. He has, like, a cap on. But it's not like a build hat at all. Had, like, anti-Mandela effect. Just bad memory. How you doing, Kaz? Alright, well, neither of those are gonna work because we need, like, a back view. It's not a... No, it's not! I just looked it up. This is weird, look. Okay, well, he has some pictures on where he's wearing one, but they're, like, later. But I was thinking, like... early Limp Bizkit, and I don't think this is a hat. Oh, pff, what the fuck? Okay, thanks, Google. I think that's just a cap. It doesn't look like there's any... Is it? I can't tell. Hold on. Wait, Google Images. Doing alright, getting over the flu while also riding with the band. Ooh. Creativity and sick at the same time? Good luck. I don't know, sometimes that helps. I can't tell, because, like, there's more recent pictures of Fred Durst with, like, a snapback on. But this is not the Durst era that I was thinking of. I was thinking of this era. I don't know. I honestly do not know. Okay, back to snapbacks. There we go. That's a back picture. That's what we're looking for. Boom. Bye, Fred. Did we get Spoopify working? No, we have not gotten Spoopify working again. The reason that we have not is because we're going to be switching over to YouTube pretty soon here and not using Spotify. And that is an entirely different thing altogether. It's not going to be through the same app or anything, and so I don't want to reconnect everything to that app if I'm just going to, you know? So, that's where I'm at with that. Okay, so we have that picture. They've started to implement the Online Safety Act on Twitch here, so I shall be boycotting soon. Good on you, Kaz. Gotta let us know when you're leaving, though, okay? And keep us updated however you can. Wait, wasn't that boycotted before? And they, like, postponed it? I don't don't need any of the background on this. Can I just... Cool. Can I get rid of this, please? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. I'm gonna draw this, but I kind of want to see what it looks like with this on his head. The UK government, oh wait, if you're going for that bro new metal vibe, you need a pack of Marlboro and just a random guy with a soul patch. Just like in the car next to him. I'm gonna draw this. Believe it or not, I can draw cats way better than humans. Let's do this. What happens if we just... That be on his head this way? No, that wouldn't be on his head this way. Give me my hat back. Okay. Fuck it, we're just gonna draw it. What am I missing? We always joked that Loki would listen to MSI. I don't know how I would, like, interpret that, though. Just randomly there, and he had a soul patch? What if we gave Loki a soul patch?
LOL.
That song stops really abruptly. I don't think I've listened to that song all the way through before. Get all the beans in the picture. Hello? Uh-huh. And? Ah! I forgot how big that was on that screen. Rude. Offensive. Loki with a soul patch would go hard. We might just have to see what that looks like. Gonna see Static X next year finally. Ooh! I saw a little bit of one of their live shows like a video of one of their live shows recently. And oh my god, it looks so good. Their new singer, his mask. Zero? I think we're just calling him Zero. Could be wrong on that. Looks amazing. It's gonna be a really good show. Let's get rid of that. Don't really care about the edges since we're not gonna keep any of this. It's a fucking giant cat in a tiny car. I think this little back part of him is actually we're gonna rotate it and put it behind him so it looks like he's sitting up. Damn, that's a line. Okay, stick with me. Oh. Oh wait, why did it only give us one of those? That was rude. Fine. What? Oh my god, I'm fighting my layers. Okay, the front one kind of makes him a little potato-esque. There we go. They still sound good with Edsel Dope as their vocalist. Oh, he has a new singer? New. Ha. I see what you did there, piece. That big mask that he wears is fucking mental. The eyes glow, yeah! Oh my god, it took me a minute to figure out, like, what part of his face was the mask and what part was not the mask. Because, like, it looked like a full helmet, too. Like, there was, like, hair and stuff. But it looked like it went around the back of his head, too. I don't know, whatever it was, it looked incredibly sweaty, but really fucking cool. His stage name is Zero, okay. But it's been confirmed to be Edsel Dope from Dope. I see. Because they hid his identity for a while. The whole mask kind of helped with that. The mask is a Wayne Static homage, though. They confirmed that, too. The new vocalist is awesome. Yeah, he sounds great, too. That's the other part. He looks cool, but I think he sounds good. Okay. Let's merge these. There we go. I'll change the way his paw's drawn, though. Oh, we won't need to, because we're going to put a monster in his hand. Yeah, it's supposed to... I think the hair is supposed to be wires. Yeah, it was kind of cable-y. Supposed to be like a regeneration of Wayne Static as a robot or something, hence why the albums are called Project Regeneration. I get it. Okay. That's cool. Wait, can I just get rid of all of it? Affinity? Alright, let's just rasterize all of this. Become one! Just like you. It's probably gonna be in that hand, so we can just erase that part. Get rid of that one. Put this in between. Ha! Ta-da! I remember how to Photoshop things, kind of. Brim brim, I'm in my Mew Maz car! I don't know why that came out like that, but... Current European conflict mention. Apparently they're using drones directly wired to a controller with fiber optic cables. So much in some places the wires are tangled up in forest and look like spiders just absolutely invaded over it. That's... Whoa. That's like... That's the cyber dystopia future part that you don't think about right there. That's... Wow. That's intense. He doesn't have an elbow down here, so we're gonna have to remember to draw his elbow out. Alright, where's the hat? It's not the right angle, but I'm gonna see if I can, like, put this beside it. What is this? Yeah, you've been dying to see Static X for a while, so it's gonna be crazy to see them finally. I'm incredibly excited for you, Kaz. Saw Ice 9 kills on Tuesday, how was that? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was seeing who this was. I didn't expect this to be Ministry. I Photoshop hats on people, but it's on their Twitter profile pictures, and the hat is always the blue hat. Just the blue hat? Toaster, I'm concerned by this. Also, hi, Toaster. How's it going? It was heavy as fuck? Well, yeah, I would think so. Just give him a unibrow, it's fine. I don't know how you would draw a hat on a cat like this. They primped me for the cat in the hat, but not the cat on the hat. Okay. I guess Bill would be a little more out than that. I should have done this in red. The blue hat of shame? There's a blue hat of shame. If I just Google blue hat of shame, am I gonna come up with a bunch of interesting things? Spencer sounded on point as always. Early Ministry is so weird, I love it. I've never heard this before. I had to double check that I read it correctly. It's like almost kind of sort of new wavy. Let me see the top of this. I don't think so. Nope, it's too long. Foreshortening. Or in this case, fur-shortening. Alright, Stinky. It's a stinky town. Wait, so does he get, like, the little magicians? Does he get, like, a doctor? Like a... Just the soul patch, or does he get, like, the full... This fucking reminds me of something. I can't remember what, but... Oh my god, that's it! I can't believe this played right now. Okay. There's a fucking picture on... was it Pinterest? There's a picture of Trent Reznor, and it's, like, they're all in Halloween costumes or something, I think, and it's... That's what this fucking reminded me of. Earring? Up here? Just like, whoop. Oh shit, we got ads in 15 seconds. Everybody run for your lives. Get a drink of water, something. Alright. Hello. We're back. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing... I read weird on the screen, and so I almost said, I hope you're all doing weird. Which I guess is true, too, but... I made some soup. On ad break. Let's go back to stream managers so I can actually see what's going on. There we go. Cool. Where did YouTube go? There we go. An earring. What kind of like a loop ring? Let's do that. Sure, that can go there for now. A dangle. A dangle earring. And I draw a loop anyway, my goodness. Little teardrop. Alright, go away, hat. Oh, we forgot the little knob at the top of the hat. That's a thing that's in there. The temptation to give him a propeller hat. Very strong. Hoop, droop, fishing hook. Hoop, droop, fishing. That sounds like a code for something. Like that, how I get into some sort of club that I find in the woods. Okay, I think we can't see a lot of his face this way, so we're just gonna go goatee. Subtle, but it's there. Do that one and that one, sweet. Loki has really weird shaped eyes. Like, I've drawn Loki for a couple different of like merch stuff in the past, and like Indy's eyes a lot easier to draw for some reason. Oh wait. Try this slightly different. We'll know what it is. Had an orange cat named Sybil, same eyes. Kind of like... I don't even know how to describe like what's different about them, and just... So I think this would be... Mirror... That's a huge energy drink. Loki, I think I know why you're anxious now. Lay off the monster. Thing is, if this was Loki as a person, that means that Loki's real name would be like Kyle. Chad. But the monster is good. I've had a sip of a monster. I've never drank a monster before. I don't like the way they taste. But then again, I also drink Red Bulls, and I won't lie, they're kind of candy flavored battery acid, so. Oops. Used to have it. I cannot have it now. Heavy sigh. I watched the Goji would remember what it was called, but it was like if ads were honest or if brands were honest, like honest commercials, and there was one on energy drinks, and it was pretty intense. It was like, oh shit, yeah, we don't know, they're not regulated on any of the vitamin type stuff or. They're just a beverage company. Oh, hi, hello. You scared me, buddy. Kyle. Said Kyle, and I was trying to remember what book I had recently read or movie with a Kyle, and it took me a minute to remember that it was a short story. Kyle? Was it called Kyle? What's up, Kyle? During the pandemic, in lockdown, we tried to rename Loki Derek. It didn't work very well. But he was Derek for a very short time of his life. No, it was a non-titled story someone asked you to read over. Not the best critic. But I did my best. That's fair. I always feel with critiques, like, especially in art school, we had to do, like, art critiques on other people, like, in front of the whole class on one person's things, and then we go to the next person, the whole class would give their critique on it. I always felt that I was being too hyper-specific. Excuse you, Mr. Sir. Could you not? Got that nice looking 90s handle in there. How does that even work? Oh, I see. This we can't see much of up top, but that's fine. Alright, is that enough of a general thing that I could draw in the rest? Yeah, that looks like a car. So if we need the top of the tire, that'd probably be helpful. Oh, we didn't finish the rest of Loki's face. That'd probably be important for this picture. Wait, what are you doing? Bro, how'd you even get up there with me without me seeing you? It's easy. Sorry, dude. Plastic is not part of the new diet. Or your old one, for that matter, but... I see how it is. That's fine. It's alright. I don't know how many whiskers a cat's supposed to have. I don't know if there's like some arbitrary number, but he's getting 11. That's so fucking dumb. Oh my goodness. That's what the cat was doing to you. Kind of. Yeah, except for, he was trying to eat. I made some, like noodle soup on my break. And, I forgot the wrapper on the counter. And I'm pretty sure Loki can smell plastic. Was my mistake. And, he found it. There we go. There's an inside to the car. What kind of air freshener would Loki have? Would it be like one of the tree ones, or would he just have fuzzy dice? No air freshener at all. Got a hair stuck behind my glasses. There we go. I think it would be civil enough to have at least like one of those generic like little tree guys. I love how many random jazzy sections a perfect circle has. Just like, I don't know. Spaces like these. They're cool. It's awesome. Patchouli. Yeah. Yeah, that would check out. I feel like I should put like some sort of instrument in the backseat. If Loki played an instrument, what would he play? Drums. He'd be a drummer. Makes so much noise. Always hitting the cabinets. Checks out. Where's the rest of the tire on this? Oh, the hubcap was right here. We didn't draw that. That's fine, I guess. I see. Okay. Let's give him one of those like hatchback spoilers. Get some aerodynamics to his Honda. To be flatter than that. Be like here. It's a start. Nah, that's too cool. There we go, that shape's dorkier. Oh wait, that's the windshield. We can't get rid of that. Just the dumbest looking car. Cool melody. Car stickers. What kind of car stickers would be on this car? I feel like a fishbone. That would make sense. Bat wings on his car? Wait, Dare? I thought Dare was just Dare to resist drugs. I didn't know it was Dare to resist drugs and violence. I'm looking at bumper stickers. That's too much. That's too much to ask for. Or just car stickers. Car stickers, bumper stickers. You should have a frog sticker. Ooh. I remember these were on a lot of cars for a while. Remember seeing that a lot. The don't obey one. That's right. Does he need... Oh my god, he would have a pissing Calvin. I'm not gonna put a pissing Calvin on his car because it's Calvin, but he's an orange cat too, so that would make it funnier. Ew, but yeah. Let's get rid of that one. I remember seeing the eyes one a lot. Just put one of the Christian fishes on the side of his car, just to throw anyone else. We put anybody in the backseat. I was thinking about like a musical instrument, like drums or something. Let's see, I think here would be a good space for one. Just put a fish on the side of his car for now. Let's start there and then go from there. Let's make sure this comes out far enough to actually be like around the wheel. There we go. I can't get over his face. Give it one of these too. Let's just put a whole bunch of random mods on this car. Let's draw an AI generated car. Would he play drums or bass? Ooh, he might be a bassist. You might be a bassist. He does like knock around cabinets and stuff a lot, which is why I would think he would be like a drummer because he makes a lot of fucking noise. But attitudinally speaking, you're right. He might be a bassist. I did not consider this. There we go. That's a legitimate car right there. What instrument does Loki play? What'd I miss? Yeah, we're drawing him as his human persona, except for like he's still a cat in this, but just with all the things that it's just been decided that he would be as a human. But we were trying to figure out in the back seat, we're gonna draw like an instrument, like either a bass head sticking out the back, or like a cymbal, like some drums. Ooh, that's a tiny eraser. Can we not, maybe? He can't be drums. The hip. Wait. What is that? Just from like sitting on a drum. I mean, we're talking about a cat. He's not playing pan flute. That would be a huge ass pan flute though, for it to stick out the window like that. I don't know what. That's incorrect. That was not 15 maybe. No, 10. All right. Just the base. No, not the fish. So when I type monster into Google, it shows me the drink, not the, like, creature. But when I type bass into Google, it gives me the fish, not the musical instrument. I give up. I give up. Sure, okay. That's too big. Or maybe it just needs to be... Hold on. Can I just... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, that's not gonna work. Shit, no. Let's just redraw it. Why, when I try to draw the top of a base, a foot comes out? Why does that work? How does that work? Like that. Then I go up like this. What the fuck? What are we doing wrong? Ah, that looks better. Okay. Big ass shamrock keys. Yay for sketches. Okay, alright. In between. Kind of looks foot-like. Just like IRL or mine specifically? Fucking love this song. I love the music video for this song too. It's ridiculous. All guitars. That's fair. Can I get a witness? We'll fix the strings up top once we get there. But... Oh wait, it has a little corrector guy too. Got the little spool, and then there's another thing down here. I'll know what I meant. Okay. Oh, what if we give his car like the jazz, like the awful like scribble designs that some cars had? in the 90s. What is that called? Pizza really is a Chad of foods. Explain. All guitars. Sideways shoes. Fancy tires. Nah, he spent all his money on the spoiler. 90s car scribble paint. I don't know what the fuck this is called. Yeah. Where? Did I hallucinate this? Is this not a thing? The fuck? Oh. Kind of like this sort of stuff where it like looks like paint streaks down the side of it. Fucking teal and purple. Once again, I'll know what I meant. Let's put this on a... Actually, let's just turn the document. Rotate canvas 90 degrees clockwise. Thank you. I guess we know who we're drawing. We really don't need that later. There we go. Ref group, we're just gonna lock that. Wait, hold on. I've missed so much about Chad's. Agreed, you go to a dive bar and it also has pizza. Yeah, but it usually also has like microwave corn dogs and shit. Like, why you gotta take it out on pizza just because it's easily cookable? That's a Chad move. Yeah, because frozen pizzas are, you know, Chad college food. Car should be missing a hubcap. Should have a donut on it. Some of those dive bars have fantastic pizza too. Good point though. Good point though. Never get the nachos though. How are you, Nunu? Long antenna. You do need an antenna. But how will we know it's Loki and not Fred Durst the cat? Oh my god, I found the picture that I was thinking of earlier. It was a picture of Trent Reznor, not of Fred Durst. I don't know if this is photoshopped or... Oh shit, did I lose it? I didn't. Okay, I don't know if this is photoshopped, but it's like the entire band in like the wide shot that I remember seeing. But the original caption was that it was a Halloween costume. And this image has lived rent-free in my fucking head. This is the picture that I was thinking of, not Fred Durst. But to be fair, there's a good comparison. Well, we do need a long antenna, though. Okay, that, I already got the scribble on the side of the car. Also, we're gonna color it in, so it is gonna be, like, Loki colors. He's gonna be orange. At the brewery, they had, you make pizzas if you time. I remember, I can't remember the name of the place, but it was in Portland that Goji and I went to with some, friends from out of town. And it was like a brewery type, but they had like ciders and stuff too. It was one of those like kind of kitschy places where you could get flights. And they didn't have a very big kitchen. It was just kind of like out in the open. And they made some like microwave tots or something that were just amazing. The brewery sounds like a brewery. A brewery? Is it because I'm the way? Because of the way I'm saying it, or was there a ghost? Cool, cool. Oh, we could have put him in a truck and given it truck nuts, but we didn't. Yeah, it was in a place that was haunted too. Ooh, bonus points. I remember going to it was a McMinimans, I think. Yeah, with my dad one time, and it was like a Freemasons estate. It was like in a building that the Freemasons owned, and there were like certain rooms that like on contract McMinimans was not allowed to touch based on their like residency there as a business. I don't know, it was weird. But that place had some interesting, they had like an entire binder of like, because it was also a hotel, of people talking about the ghosts they had seen and like the experiences that they had had within the building. It was kind of creepy. How it was typed and what I interpreted the way it would sound, because brewery is the correct spelling. Brewery, brewery, brewery. I can see it. What's up, B-Wags? Welcome in. How are you? These are not really that great, so we're gonna erase them. I thought he said namaste for a minute. It was like a place that people in San Francisco got like shanghaied on ships. Oh, just like taken. Right? Isn't that where someone's just like there and then they just get yoinked and they're on a boat to like work on a boat? Yeah, there's a lot of stories about that. Places like that in Portland too. There's like a tunnel system, if I remember right, that's under Portland that people. It was just used to like grab people. People grabbing tunnels. I think. Yeah, Portland, Oregon's famous tunnels, known as the Shanghai Tunnels, okay, that makes sense, are a network of underground passages, once used by businesses and rumored for illicit activities for Shanghaiing sailors, though most have collapsed. Today you can tour parts of them. Oh, and it starts at a pizza place. Holy shit! Full circle. Like a pizza. Often starting at Old Town Pizza, including beer tastings, revealing remnants of opium dens, holding cells, and haunted tales. Apparently bars and, you know, crime tunnels go hand in hand. I wonder if, because San Francisco, next to water, Portland. I wonder if it just has to do with, like, being near the vicinity of shipyards and stuff that happens. Like, I wonder how many cities actually have stuff like that, too. Because there were tunnels in my hometown in Idaho. Like, there's stuff beneath, there's like entrances to them that you could still go to. Come to think of it, that one's next to a pizza place too. The entrance to the tunnels in my hometown. What the fuck is going on? What are pizza places not telling us? Probably a lot. Okay, so we got the scribble, we got that. What was the other thing? Oh, the antenna, right. Should he have one of those little Jack-in-the-Box smileys? I have a family member that used to drag race, and as a kid, I remember they had this truck, and it had an antenna on it like this, but on the top of the antenna was like a skull topper, but it was like in liquid, so like it turned, like it like moved independently of the actual. It was weird looking. A Barbie doll head. That'd be pretty funny if I could draw that small. I probably could. With detail, though. Yeah, maybe. Got her ear. Shoot. She looks kind of evil. There we go. It's a very creepy Barbie doll, but we'll get there. Okay, it's a little too big, but let's flip it around too. It was like a place that people would take, right? He's not driving right now, so the hair wouldn't be like flying out, but I think it is a little too poofy. Hmm. Thing is, it would be kind of ratty, because it's been up there a bit. There we go. That's better. Let's get the front on there. Give his car a bra. Oh my god, what is the... There's like a text... Can't remember. There's like a redneck one, and there's... Oh, you only live once. way too many letters for the front of this car. That's usually a back window thing too. Let's not do that, never mind. This is the inside of the car, K. Don't color it like it's not. Alright, let's try drawing this. Can't think of anything I want to add like right this minute to it, so... Oh, wait, hold on. One more thing. Gonna draw his paw on the steering wheel. Like he's driving. Perfect. God, that is a giant can of Monster. It's fine. It's technically a giant cat, too, so. Windblown Barb. She's having a rough Monday. It happens to us all. Let's go back to 7, maybe. Oh, shit. I still have my shoes on. Okay, let's do this in just black. Just gonna get the wheels out of the way because they're the part I hate drawing the most. I think this has like a little in. Oh, is that, wait, that's the car door. Never mind. That would be straight. All right, we got about 1 minute until ads hit. I'm gonna go ahead and let those do their thing. We'll be right back. See everyone in just a second. Man, I don't think I have ever speed eaten noodles quite that fast. But it was a good time. It was a good time. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic time. Doing whatever pleases your soul the most. Which hopefully does not include watching those ads that just happened, so. We're back there on this car with its feline driver. Thanks for being here. The revelation. Alright, which screen am I on? There I am. Cool. Can I zoom? Can I zoom? There we go. This song was fun to play on Rocksmith. I think this is one of the ones that we did for one of the Ghost Family nights I requested on Goji's channel. This one was a blast. Alright, let's do this. I don't know if that makes any sense. Oops. Let's do this. Fix our oops. Nobody saw a thing. Okay. That's good. And the top of the tire comes over here like this. Ish. I don't like that. Let's do that again. That seems too wide. Wake up, son of mine. Mama's got something to tell you. Changes come. Life will have its way. Your pride, son. Take it like a man. I cannot get this stupid line to go straight. Let's see here. Nope. What if we did it like this instead?
I will send you
my
to Jesus.
God, I think you just fucking did. Hi, peace. How's it going? I'm awake now. Holy shit. Cheers. Who needs coffee when you have a piece? Whew. All right. I need the reference picture for this part because I don't even know if this will work. Oh, wait. No, my Civic's sideways. Well, that's okay. Never mind. We're going to eyeball it. Okay, this comes out like this. And it goes like this. It comes around like this. It does this. Go around. Oh, does that look closer to a tire? You know, it's getting there. We're gonna stop looking at it for a moment. And, draw this thing instead. Changes come. Oh wait, that's just the back of the car. Never mind. Let's go this way instead. Take it like a man. Like a kidney stone. Let's put a good old goddamn bumper on this thing. Loki's right, it's caked up. I also gasped earlier when your wife was parking. Woke her up too. Oh no. Wait. Wait. Your wife was parking. She wasn't asleep though, right? I think I took that sentence a little too literally and was like, wait, if she was parking, why was she asleep? Sorry, I had to catch up to the conversation. Like this, over across like this. Can't believe we did that in one go. There's a ghost in the kitchen. She was tired. I can understand that. That's relatable. I remember one time I was in the car with my grandma and we were going someplace and I was like telling a story to her about something, and I'm sitting in the passenger seat, in the front seat, and I was like 13, something like that, and she's driving and I'm telling the story, and in the story I had to say, part of the story was that I went, "Is that a skunk?" And so I'm telling the story, I'm getting really into it, and I point, because I talk with my hands, and I'm like, "Is that a skunk?" And my grandma like threw on the brakes because she thought I meant something in front of us. And it's a story of how I almost went through a windshield because of my story recital skills, apparently. I've been very jumpy this week, but it's probably anxiety. Where does this go? Oh, I see. I understand. Got this kind of thing happening. Okay, cool. Those aren't lines, we're not gonna draw them. What's up, Melody? Welcome in. How's it going? I'm gonna do this. Nope, we're not gonna do that. That looks dumb. Let's go that way instead. Hope your weekend is going well. We're drawing Loki's humanoid persona, but as a cat still. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Holy heck. Doing okay. Doing well. Went to the vet with Loki this morning, and they had good news about his blood work and everything. So that is definitely a plus. Very tired, but that's okay. That's just kind of a fact of life at this point for me. I have some trouble seeing, especially understanding the geometry through your car's windshield, so though she parks closer than she should and is more speedy with her parking, I perceived it as about to hit a car again, so gasp. Ah, I see. I think I'd gasp if that was the case. Let's go up here. Don't like that. Let's try that again. There we go. What's this filter? So glad to hear that Loki blood work is good. Yeah. They weren't able to do a couple of the other analyses that they wanted to do, so we have to go back in 2 weeks, which, yay, I guess. But yes, they were able to do just like simple in-house blood work type stuff, which means that his kidneys are doing good. So all the stuff that happened at the emergency vet and the problem itself did not cause any sort of kidney damage, which is good. That decreases the likelihood that he will need to go in and have like a big surgery done by quite a lot. So that's good. We just need to get him on his prescription and the foods that they're having me change to feeding him. So far things are looking good. Because of the GoFundMe, I was able to get him on a wellness plan, which is basically like payments to make sure that we're able to get all of the testing and the treatment that we need for him taken care of. So, yeah, things are looking good. I was really fucking anxious. I was really worried about this. Especially the blood work. I thought they were gonna be like, no, his kidneys are failing, and oh well, kind of, and it wasn't that at all. I think he made a friend with the vet tech too, though. She had a laser pointer. He was all over that. Right back at you, Melody. Thank you as well for helping. We are, okay, so we're doing this. I should talk about this too, because I haven't in a bit. So we're drawing this picture of Loki, and this is kind of just like the general agreed upon over the past years persona of Loki. So we're drawing this as an illustration. We're gonna color it and everything, and then GoFundMe has a way to send out like thank yous and stuff to donors. So I'm gonna include a download link to this picture as just like an art thank you, because I wanted to do something, but I wasn't sure what, and we do digital art here a lot, so that's what we're working on today. Say again, like first week we had the car she was driving. When pulling out of a parking lot with a car to either side of us, she started turning without even pulling out, so she ended up slow speed hitting a car to our left, bumper scrapes, other cars 0 damage, but a car scuffed and a tiny chip. Oh no! Chip's still there now. I mean, I've got a couple scuffs on my car from someone else driving it that was not nearly as cautious as myself. I try not to look at those parts. Art of Loki. Thanks. This is I don't think, do you think the car needs anything? Cuz I think we've pretty much summed up Loki's overall slightly fuckboy persona. His ears look like they're back, like they're pointed. I don't think that takes away from anything though. Let's do that. Did we draw the hubcap yet? No, we didn't on either one of these. Okay. That's gonna suck, but we're not gonna think about that. Not yet. What about a skateboard on top of the car? A skateboard on top of the car? I don't know how we would, I mean, kind of... That's not it. I'm just sketching like what it would do to the... We could do that, or, because I like the skateboard idea, we could put the bass guitar sticking out the back. No, because then the hatch would have to be up. Maybe the window's busted out. We don't really know for sure. Then we could put the skateboard in the back seat. Like on the roof racks. What about... Wait, what do roof racks look like? Hold on. We need to do homework. Roof racks for Honda Civic. I don't know what year of Honda Civic this is. It's fucking old. Oh, they go over... See, I was gonna draw them all sorts of wrong. Like that. Little tiny roof racks. She also today in a parking lot when she came back to the car, drove forward over the curved cement lip and into the small garden that divides parking spot rows. Also has drove down some incoming traffic lanes. I see. All right. So, you know, here's the thing. I can't say that like I'm the least risk-taking driver in the world. And I know I definitely have some bad driving habits. Goji's definitely pointed out a few to me on occasion that I've tried to correct. So, like, I'm not the best judge, but I understand. I understand the gasp. Would we see it that much from that angle? Pretty flat, not super flat, but... Oops. Don't do that. Wait, how did I do that? That was weird. Oh, I switched colors. I thought I was erasing the other layer. I was like, I'm not on that layer. What the hell? Everything was accidents except for the speeding, of course. Yeah, that's fair. For 20, you think something? This what you think? I'm gonna turn off my stabilizer for a second. Just trying to draw, darn it. Sure, I know what a skateboard looks like. That's kind of right. It's not right at all. Has like one of these things, then it comes out like this. I think maybe. So you know names that might have connections to music, such as melody, for example. What if music connected name, but let's think of uncommon, odd, or unique options. Octave? Wait. If music connected, what if music connected name, but let's think uncommon, odd, or unique options? So things that are music words that could be names, but you don't hear them often as names. Is that what you mean? Rhythm? Come here, rhythm. Forte. Pull up to kindergarten and there's a kid named Forte. This is the gothest song I've ever heard in my life. Ember shoot D string. This is my son. D string. This is my boy Brass. This just sounds like an after concert. Like all the parents come out of the auditorium after like a private school liberal arts type concert for like kindergartners. This is my daughter's staccato. My daughter woodwind. All right, oboe. The fucking scream in there. It kind of sounds like James Brown, but kind of not. This is my daughter flute. Okay, that's kind of pretty. All right, let's get rid of the roof racks. I'll only be staring at those forever. Let's go back to that noise. It's my daughter pan flute. Pan flute. Yeah. Piccolo and sousaphone. Crescendo would be pretty easy. You just go by Chris. Piccolo's already... Someone already has the name Piccolo, though. And they're doing... I mean... Other than the fighting, they're doing fine. Kinda. This is my daughter's xylophone. Hi, I'm tuba. Hello, yes, I would like the sneaky sounds of a cartoon character. This is my daughter, Cello. She introduces herself, just Cello. Xylophone has so many nickname options. Xylo? Phone? Hey, phone! Just name your kid Major. I love sketches, yes I do. They fill me with doubt. Okay, let's see. all the doubt. But why? There we go. I don't think. Okay, so we wouldn't see any of this. Wouldn't see any of this either. This kind of sounds like Portishead. Hey, it's not Portishead. Cause recorder. This is my son Minor. Sounds like 45. Naming offspring is a challenge. I would imagine. I'm thinking of like naming my cats. I didn't name Loki. I did name Indy though. And that was because his eyes were blue. I was not very... I just thought it sounded cool. Imagine a laser pointer behind the car. Wait, behind the car? Would he be chasing it, or would it be chasing him? Might see a little bit of that. Like that much. Wait. No. Keep it at 50. What? 50, please. There we go. I like it. It looks a little too close to the edge. We might have to move it up a little bit. Like that, maybe? Yep, that looks better. Cool. Moving on with sketch. It'd be chasing. See, here's the thing. I wouldn't put it past Elon. At this point, I really wouldn't. Peace. This is my son B Sharps. This is my daughter Scale. I mean, I thought you chose good names, but 2 out of the 3 didn't love their names. I did not like my name before I changed it. Yeah, I did not like my name, but I still wanted to change it. Ball of string trailing the car. Ooh. It's not moving though. It's kind of standing still right now. I'm not completely set on the shadow though underneath it too. This is my son Clef. This is my other son Bass Clef. That's so stupid. Okay. You stated someone who changed their name from to Peaches from Helga. I don't want to be Helga anymore. It's Peaches now. I like that. I like that change. There we go. Okay. Have my reference pictures still up. Oh shit. Go back. Okay. This is kind of a weird part of the car, but I think it did have kind of a separation. We're drawing freehand. We're not stable at all. There we go. I worked with someone. I can't remember what job I worked with them at, but their name was Absidy, and it was spelled ABCDE. And I always wondered if I never asked her about it because I didn't want to be that person, but like I always wondered if she loved or hated her name. Because out loud it sounds cool. Absidy is a cool name, but then when you see it spelled, it's like, oh, what the fuck? Definitely a unique experience that short time was. I have a friend who's a teacher and she taught twins, a boy and a girl. Names were pronounced Femarly? Femarly and Marley, but spelled female and male? What the fuck? Wow. That's a lot of choices made. Huh. Ah, shit. So close. Fuck. God, this whole album hits so fucking close to home right now, and it's crazy. Poor kids, yeah. Your name is John, but you spell it as one? Just all together? God, that would be ridiculous. I tried to think of like what the phonetic pronunciation of all that would be, and my brain gave up about the time I hit jingle. What are you? What are you? The fuck? Wait, hold on. Where'd the car go? Car's in a different place now. I think this is the outside of the car. I just drew it really weird the first time. Oh, that sucks. Stop. Just do it this direction, you weirdo. There we go. Still sucks, but it sucks less. I want to change your surname, but you don't know to what though? His name is my name. To fuck off, please. I know what I'm gonna be hearing in my head for the rest of the night. I kept what my name was before. I kept what my first name was before I changed it to my middle name. And then I also had a different middle name that I wanted in mind, so I hyphenated it. Just because I didn't want to like get completely rid of it. But now my license is ridiculously long. There goes da 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 da. Fuck yeah. Mm-hmm. Turning up the pussifer. I better hold on to this. Whenever I go out. Ugh. I think they're shouting for different reasons, peace. Ho ho. On the straight and narrow. Don't roll me. Boop. Aha, a window. I think this was the inside, like, back side of everything. This comes down. This was like the back seat window. Oops. Melody harmony. Melody resolve. Speaking of music terms. Alright, so the bra, I'm going to draw in a different thickness of pen. So I'll hold off on that, but I do want to draw this guy. And that one wouldn't have it because that's the side of the car. Help me out of this. Na, 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 na. Oh, this back would have a seam too, but I guess I forgot to draw it the first time. Whoops. Used to troll your teachers that you had a twin named Harmony. Funny times. How often did you get away with it, though? Did you ever act slightly different to just make your teachers wonder? Well, that fucking sucks. Let's try that again. Let's make this like twice as long. Fuck yeah. Okay. $128. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It seemed really long for 28, but you know. I wasn't gonna judge. Tempo? Hi, Tempo. It's not a bad name, though. It's better than Tempeh. Latka, as I said. She went... Wait, you said she went to a different school. Oh. It's a good alibi. It's a good excuse as to why the other one is never seen. Cool. Alright, this almost connected, but not quite. Not bad looking car so far. Just kind of curious to see what the outside of those looked like. Okay. Need to put this bad boy on there. Oh, it probably has... Car needs a top. That'd probably be good as well. Okay, hold on, wait. Abbandonatamente con abbandono. Acoustic. Nice vroom vroom. Thanks, Neo. It has 4 wheels, and it looks like a vroom vroom, which is always a plus. Let's put that up there. We wouldn't see much of that, but we would see like all of this. Bass, but is it bass or bass? Neither. It's buzz-zh-zh. It's a dialect. Neo, can you think of any bumper stickers that Loki would have on his car? I got a little fishbone going on. And then we got the empty and full thing on the gas tank. And then this 90s looking thing. Forgot to draw the handle. That's important on a car. Where else would you put your key? hell is this song? Alright, there we go. Kind of looks like a tuna can. That's fine. We'll do that in the smaller bit. We'll do this in the smaller bit too. That looks a little weird. Better. What about that old cartoon kid pissing on something? Calvin? I thought about doing a pissing Calvin, especially since Loki's an orange cat, so like Calvin and Hobbes, but I don't know. I've heard mixed feelings about the pissing Calvin. Oh wait, I was gonna draw that in a different size. Stay away from that. This though, and the top of the car. That almost sounds like a car ringtone or something. Or a car ringtone. A phone ringtone. Ring ring. Hello, this is Car. Yes, this is Car. How can I help you? That's not a musical term. Nah, it's looking like a car to me. Alright, let's figure out this hubcaps. Mesopotamia. What is the yelling in this song? I'm so confused. Why do we hate Mesopotamia? Intermission. Intermission. Wait. Ads are in 4 minutes. We got a couple minutes before we're gonna switch. Wait, why could I draw on that if it was locked? I'm so confused. Affinity, you make no sense. A murder. All these wonderful thrills, and then you start killing people. Wonder if that's how parents thought about like roller coasters and shit. Like a long time ago. Intermission. Oh, as a name. I thought you meant for the stream. I'm like, no, not not yet, peace. Sorry. Is that a musical term, or is that more of like a stage term? Or is that intermission music? That one doesn't look as good. I don't like that one. Mom, can we have a hubcap? Shh, we have hubcaps at home. This is the hubcap at home. So what? Alright, let's erase this inside here. Never mind, that was shit. There we go. Ah. The little red skateboard up on top. Operas. This is my child mezzo. Used during orchestra performances too. Oh, I see. Hello, this is my child flat. Oh shit, we got 40 seconds until ads now. That went by fast. We will be right back. See everyone in just a second. Get up, get a stretch in, get a snack.
that, boy. No pizza.
Hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Tater! Wait. Ah! Tater! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. 6-hour stream. I'm tired. I did get raided, it seems. By you. No less. Thank you for the raid, Tater. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I love the intro to this song. I hope you're doing well. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, I completely understand. If not, you want to hang out, fantastic. But how was your stream? What were you doing? Let's see, they say they're burnt out on live. Oh no! That's not good. I feel that though. Doing some cyberpunk, nice. Not sure what all this Sanrio business is about, but it sounds cute. I love the grandma bot. Thank you for doing that shout out. And if there's anyone here that is not following Penguin as a Tater Tot, you should. You should. Where did my stylus go? There it is. Okay. Thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Was good. This is good. Well, welcome in. We are working on... let me bring up the sketch. So since we have been doing the GoFundMe for Loki's medical vet stuff that's going on right now, I wanted to make some digital art, a drawing that I could send to donors as kind of a thank you. And some parts of this, there's always been kind of like a sort of agreed upon persona of what Loki would be like as a human, between Goji and myself. And so we kind of, we drew this, and then kind of elaborated on it a little bit. So this is the drawing that we're working on today. I'll turn up the skateboard too so it looks right. We got Loki in the front seat here with a little bit of a monster-esque drink. Got a skateboard, of course. Bass guitar in the back, just in case. Sick-ass spoiler. Barbie head antenna topper. Classic. We got the scribble streaks down the side. And, you know, a car bra. Just for good measure. Thank you for the lurk. Need to prep burgers, that's important. Happy burger prepping. Thank you so much for the lurk and the raid. Etude? Is that etude or etude? Etude. In my head, I've always said etude, but I don't know. As a music thing. I had one on when we took that ad break, and I forgot it. I forgot what it was. Soprano would honestly be kind of a sick-ass name. Etude? Oh god, I've been saying it. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't been in like a fuck ton of music classes, but I've been in enough to where that's probably a problem. Etude. Tune? Etude. Words. Why am I not drawing on this? There we go. There we go. This comes in like this. This is like the backside of a windshield wiper. So it'll probably have like maybe a little hole right here. We'll thin that out later. God, now I'm gonna wonder what that name was forever. Oh, ensemble. This is my son, Ensemble. Am I on a different layer? God, I hope so. I want to say yes. Yeah, I guessed right. Fugue, falsetto. I want to say falsetto sounds like a cool name, but I can't imagine having it. Oh shit, no, that's a good idea. I think this was the bottom of this. I can't remember if that was supposed to be the top of the car or the bottom, but or the bottom of the windshield wiper, but it looks a little stocky to be the entire windshield. Okay, that looks better. It just wasn't straight. There we go. Funibr Funebre. Funebre? None of these ways sound correct. Funeral, often seen as a Marcia funebre. What language is this? Indicating a stately and plodding tempo. Ah. Play it, but depressed. Improvise. Legato. Hello, my name is Legato. That's Loki's persona's name. Because it's a pun. Okay, these would have little seams because this is like the door. It's the bumpy racing stripe. And then we got the scribble across that. Intro, fade. What was the name of that one song? It's just like a ridiculous set of sheet music because the like stage instructions that go along with it are just redonkulous. They're like herd 7 chickens onto the stage and then do something like loudly shout from the corner and stuff like that. I can't remember the name of the song, but it was just ridiculous. And then there's performances of people doing it live and it's just all the weird random events. Klangfarben melody. Excuse me? I think that was the... Oh, and the lights, too. Oops. I guess we wouldn't see the side light on this side. It would just be the front section of it. Can't forget the gas tank. We'll give his gas tank a thumb hole for him. He doesn't have thumbs, but just in case. I don't know, I can't... Song with ridiculous stage directions. Oh my god. AI is AI is telling me I'm thinking about the hokey pokey, which is not true. I can't remember the name of it. That's gonna drive me nuts. I remember watching a video like forever ago, and it just had the weirdest directions for all of the musicians to do. Like, halfway through, new instruments would be introduced that were not typically part of like an orchestra. One of the stage directions is like it It's either like a drummer or a pianist or someone goes slightly insane. I think Loki's sleeping right now. Loki is out and about. Loki is out and about. I think he's over by the window right now. Looking outside right now. He might be taking a nap. But yes, he is out and about right now. Yeah, so we went to the vet today. And got him checked out. And examined. The emergency vet recommended that we get him into like his normal vet as soon as possible to just make sure like his kidneys and everything were functioning okay. And so we did that. We finally got an appointment today. They kind of fucked up our appointment for Friday, so that didn't happen, and so we had to reschedule for today. But anyway, we were able to get blood work done on him, which came back with no indication of any sort of kidney failure or anything like that. And he has to be on a prescription, and then he's eating like specific food for this issue. But because of like the blood work and everything, the chances of it reoccurring is around 30% now, as opposed to like this might not be a fix. So yeah, he's getting there. Like I said earlier, because of the GoFundMe, we were able to get him on a wellness plan, so that I'm able to take him in and get the tests and the treatment that he needs in order to have this not happen and not reoccur. So thank you to those who have donated to that. But right now, as it stands, no surgery or anything like that is needed. So that's a good sign. Yay, healthy boy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now. Yeah, I think he's... Oh, he's just sitting over there in the living room. What are you doing, bro? Loki. Nope. Okay. They do have him on gabapentin right now, so he's kind of chilled out. Lies again. Oh, you're right. It is lies. I don't know what to... This was kind of the look Loki was giving me when I had to put him in the carrier again today. Another direction for sheet music. Everything should start to sound very ragged around this point. Cleanliness and precision are neither expected or desired. Play it like shit. I like it. Alright, let's see what I can do about the gift of the day. The gift of the day is what Loki would like to do to K after. Alright, exclamation point gift should be a little more accurate now. Wish Twitch had a way to hide clips without deleting them. Don't want your old ones showing when you get shouted out, but I don't want to delete them. I mean, you should be able to download them. But yeah, that would be nice if you could just turn them off if you're like unsure of what to do with them. There was another one about play this wrong 3 times and then move on to not hitting any note. I wonder if musicians playing it would pick the same wrong notes every time. Or it would just be random. Okay, this layer is going to be the cat layer. Oh, we can't forget the steering wheel. Oh my god. See, I'm jumpy tonight. Holy shit. I'm focused now. He looks so fucking dorky with a goatee. I think that's how his arm would do. Sugar Ray Kitty? Yeah, that checks out. That checks out, Rain. Welcome in. You forgot to load stream avatars. Wait, but they're up. Oh, shit. You're right. My apologies. Fairies, Air, and Death Waltz. Is that what you were thinking of earlier? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. I know it had animals in it. I know one of the stage directions does require animals, and I'm pretty sure they were chickens. Yeah, though, we looked at a couple pictures of Limp Bizkit for some reference on this one. You know, Loki is, This is from an actual reference picture of Loki. Let's see if I can find it. Is it still in here? Oh, it's rotated. Back up. Back up. Back up. So this is our reference picture. I think at one point, someone made it into the Dos Equis. And it's been used for a few other things. So. Can't, wait. It's a dance battle? You can't use the same emotes. Okay. Like a dirigible, it says release the penguins. What? Fairies, air, and it says release the penguins? Oh, the fairies, air, and... Oh, maybe it is what I'm thinking of. Those are kind of chickens. They have trouble flying, too. Is there a video of it online? I just remember the one that I saw being on YouTube. Damn, Rain, I like that one. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, my turn. Do you have to wait your turn in a battle? Okay, let's turn these back down. A little bit. Insert peanuts. Light explosive now, and now. Wait. Wait. Oh, those are more stage directions. See? Excuse me? Okay, hold on. What was this called again? Fairies, Air, and Death Waltz. No, yeah, I think this is what I'm thinking about. Can I see pictures? Google, why have you done this? There we go. Some of these just say Death Waltz. Yeah, it has that like wall of notes, the pyramid of notes in it. Artistic choices were made. Remove cattle from state. Yes, it did have cows in it. Oh my god, that is the one that I'm thinking of. It wasn't chickens, it was cows. Balance your chair on 2 legs and moonwalk. For texture. Okay, let's go back up here. I think we were... This was Loki? Yes. We'll draw this first and then figure out the ears. Shit. Let's just do a new layer so we can erase what's under it and not worry about, like, keeping the lines straight. Okay, let's do this. Oh, I forgot we gave him little hoop earrings. Remove cattle from stage. So what was the good news? Welcome in. Good news was... I'm thinking about where to start, not what the good news was. I know that much. Okay, so we went to the vet, and Loki's doing well. We got blood work done. Blood work came back that no kidney damage or anything was done, so that was good. I have to keep him on the food that they recommended. And then he has a prescription too right now as well. He has a couple. Right now they don't see like the need for any type of like surgery or anything like that, as long as we keep on with all of the like dietary stuff. But yeah, basically Loki is a very anxious cat, and we need to make sure he chills out as much as possible. I was able to get him on a wellness plan because of the GoFundMe. So we can get the rest of the testing done just to make sure that like there's no infections or anything else that we don't see and miss and deal with later. So yeah, all good things. Hello. Based on a Cro-Magnon skinning chant? Wait, what was? The Death Waltzes? Once again, I don't like how straightforward the 8-ball was with that, Tater. Good, just keep feeling his side, if he'll let you. Gotcha. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. That kind of goes along with what the vet told me as well. So. Making Loki chill out by driving a car seems counterproductive. Yeah, well, he's also drinking a monster in this. He takes a lot of risks. He is an orange at heart. And sometimes I question his motives. A lot of the times I question his motives. It's not a disputed answer now. No, that was a... Dare I say it? That was a hard yes. It's what it says. I believe you. In this circumstance piece, I 100% believe you. It's kind of fluffy. We like hard yeses. Very happy he's doing just fine. Me too. Me too. Yeah, compared to what the emergency vet was telling me on like the likelihood of it recurring compared to like now having just done blood tests, we still need to do other tests to make sure that those are all good first before he's like in the clear. But it's reassuring that those came back good, because that was just like in-house blood testing that they did today. Arranged by accident. We stumbled down some stairs. And now we're here. Drew this with two different like sizes of pencils, which I meant to do, but I didn't think about how they would like connect to each other. Cool. Can you bug the Loki? If not, I'll settle for Indy. Yeah. Let me see if Loki's on kind of the chill drugs right now still. So last time I checked, he was just sitting in the living room. But let me go see where he's at.
Hi, buddy.
Oops. Goose? Yeah, he was just chilling in the living room. But, hello, Sir Cat. Hi, bud. Wait, duck, goose? If there's a third clarinet, some violins may go, but the pheromones won't smoke the dandelion grass napkins. This is some interesting chat poetry. Kitty! Indeed, the kitty. I don't want to let go and switch screens, so I'm just gonna stay here with him, but... he's pretty chilled out right now. What up, Sugar Ray? Oh god, no. Kay's drawing a self-portrait. Yeah, it's interpretive, but I'm sure he'd like it. I've done other things with his likeness before. He seemed fine with it. We made him into an advertisement for instead of Red Bull, I think it was Cat Balls energy drink. He is so chill. Yeah, he's on the chill medication right now. Have a nice day, and then not long after that, it's gradually become agitated. God damn it, it's not a nice day. Tonight the stars may align just right to make sugar taste like chili dogs. Why would you want that? He's slowly sinking. Oh my goodness. Hi, buddy. Yeah, he's sleeping. Llamas like balloons more. What? What are you singing? What is happening, Rain? Alright, I'm gonna go find a sleepy home for this guy. I wonder if he'd like his bed over by the cat cam. Hi. How's it going? Okay. Oh, stretching. Alright, buddy. Yeah, he got up and stretched, and then he's fallen asleep against me again. I'm gonna go set him down. He's heavy. Hey, buddy. You want in here? No, not right now. He crawled into the bed. He crawled out of the bed. He laid back down on my lap. I said, "No, that's not. Cannot do that, sir." And he said, "Okay, fine, fuck you." And so now he's here. Hey, dude. He's got a lovely haircut going on right now. They had to put an IV in him, and usually that only takes one arm, but they couldn't do it in the first arm, so they tried the second, so he's got these kind of leg warmer situation going on right now. What's up, Tread? Welcome in. Bald legs? Yeah. I'll do that so that it's not near the tripod. I guess I could move the tripod, but there's cords. He looks as out of it as Storm was. Yeah. Oh, the playlist started over. Whoops. Yeah, they have him on the kitty gabapentin, and he's just kind of chill. right now. Let's do this instead. Wait, crescendo or not? Do it or maybe meh. Should he have like a little stupid hair out in front of the hat? Oops, that one was weird. That really knocks him flat, yeah. Oh man, he was on a painkiller too. For the first few days that he was home from the emergency vet, they sent me home with like a really strong, it was a like an opiate type painkiller for him, and he was, I like kind of quarantined him in the bathroom away from Indy for the past week while he was on these painkillers, and I came in at one point and he was just sitting in the middle of the floor just purring as loud as possible, just completely, yeah, he was in outer space for a little bit there. The eyes of the driver pierced my very soul to the depth of the cotton balls left behind from years of swab use. What? So it came to be that I'm a wait. What is this from? Wait, I know that! Hold on. Rain. Got a new iPhone 17 Pro. Haven't used it yet, but I got it free today with your older sister and your mom also getting an iPhone 17 Pro. Nice. Congrats. How do you like it? Excuse you, sir. Please don't do that. Thank you. Oops. Cool. I like the ears kind of turned a little bit, so they don't completely look like horns. Wait, hold on. Shred Lord, the Lord of Shred, and the Shredded Lord of the Lord of Shreds. Do you like cheese? GABA also works as a painkiller. Your vet says, oh, they told me that it was mostly like mental, like in their head type of medication. Want to take a painkiller, but you must mod. I mean, take care of yourself, Tater. I understand that. That fucking monster can cracks me up. It's fucking huge. It's bigger than the rear view mirror by, like, a lot. Alright, let's do some decals. I want to do this like really small. I need anti-anxiety meds for Fen. He's getting really bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Shredded cheese? I'm getting specific now. I had once heard that purring is also something they do that somehow aids healing. Yeah, but we still can't figure out quite how it works. Or have they like finally pinned that down, because it's a very strange thing for humanity to be stuck on. Love it. Exhilarating with happiness. Cat goatee. He's traveling jazz cat full of soul. We'll go with that. I like that. You don't recognize it then. You two are a cut. No, but I don't want to be. I don't want to be. What's it from? That's gonna drive me nuts, and I don't want to look it up, just out of principle. Yes, purring aids healing in cats and can benefit humans, as the specific low-frequency vibrations promote bone growth, muscle repair, and pain relief, acting as a natural low-energy healing mechanism for felines and reducing stress and blood pressure in people. Cats purr when injured to self-soothe and stimulate own recovery, while humans experience a reduced anxiety and improved well-being from these vibrations. Very interesting. So he might have just been in healing mode? Is that... Painkillers just unlock healing mode on cat model? Why did I just give the fish a nose bone? That's not how that works. Like that. I think I just want all these to be attached together.
Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
What's that, brother? That's a dead fish. That's what that is, brother. I got to take a picture of it and send it on Discord some point of what your brand new iPhone looks like. How are you going to take a picture of it if it's your iPhone? Whoa. Purring isn't only for healing time, but it can be. I see. Nuka, you did it again. Made too much food because you were starving. Now you have to refrigerate. Well, then you have leftovers. Then you don't have to worry about what you're eating tomorrow. It's just already there. Don't like how I did that, but that's okay. It's fixable. Honeyman, welcome in! How's it going? I like those emotes. Are those all yours? Oh wait, no they're not. I like them. Will Ferrell would be sad. Wait, is it Elf? Is it Elf? I haven't seen that movie in forever. Yeah, the fridge currently has several leftovers because it cannot decide what sound good. I feel that. Oh, yeah, what Nuka said. Is it Elf? Let's see here. Let's put this kind of X on there. No. I don't know why the fish needs a cheekbone. It just... He needs a little pizzazz. Okay, I don't like that though. That's a sticker. It wouldn't have that much detail. That was one of those BFCs. Alright. Let's do that. It's not even open. Yes. Elf is an annual event in this house. Oh, I don't think I've watched it in at least like 8 or 9 years, maybe. Tomorrow you must make cabbage soups, but will you have room for the cabbage soups with all the other leftovers? I don't know why I chose to do like Rocco's Modern Life funk on the font on this, but oh well. Let's make it pointier. 2. Is this too small? Nope, we're fine. You made cabbage soups last weekend? Nice. Ah! Nikki, why? Nikki, go away. There we go. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, tomorrow I'll eat up the rice, potato soup, make the cabbage soup. All good. Ah, I see. Switch. I just forgot that your stomach has shrunk. Ah, so not make too much. That makes sense. Get to know your toilet week from the cabbage soup you made last weekend. The fuck happened there? There we go. Okay, now hopefully that's the same layer. Nope. Sure is not. I think I can combine these together though. Let's just merge these two. Nope. What a total fucking bro. Okay, I don't want to do the hubcaps yet because I'm scared of them. Let's keep... Yeah, let's keep on this layer. Decals, cat, face. Oops. Let's try that again. I don't think those tree air fresheners have like stump bases though. I think it kind of, it's like a block instead. Let's look up a picture. Yes, indeed. Oh shit, we're in ads right now. Yeah, we're gonna raid out soon, but we can't take a break for those ads because they're already running. So, we'll be right back. See you in a moment. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you're doing well. We're almost done with the line work on this picture. So thanks for hanging out while we work on this. And I think we'll be able to do coloring tonight as well, because I won't take Holy shit. I unmuted and remuted myself and didn't even fucking notice. Well, welcome back. Hi. Hello. I hope everyone's doing well. That's weird. It's like I sound awfully quiet. What the hell's going on? Hit the wrong damn button. That's okay. Well, I hit the right button, but I hit it too many times. I've done that before and it always fucks me up. Alright, so the edge... Oh. Kind of curved down on that side. Whoops. Oh, shit. Missed that by a mile. Whoops. Okay, let's try that again. This side was a little further down. It's a little thicker than I thought it was going to be, but that's okay. Oops. Hey, buddy. Wait, who are you? Oh, you're indie. Okay, that makes sense. You wanna come up? Come on. Do it, I dare you. Fucking do- oh god. You done dude it, man. Welcome aboard. That's cool. You're awfully lovey. Are you jealous that your brother's been getting all the attention lately? Alright, will this erase too? Maybe? Possibly? Haha, it will. Yay. Jealousy. Our nickname for indie. He does kind of soak it up every time we put Loki up so he can eat. Indy kind of immediately invades. He finds the lap. This boy. This is what you get. Good job. Well done. Well spoken. You can chill up here, that's okay. Alright. I gotta look at this without the sketch because I can't tell if I'm missing anything. Hi, bud. Oh, that doesn't look right. Okay, problem solved. Let's fix this. The can looks a little thin. Like compared to the other lines around it. Might have to change that. What do you want, bruh? Don't look at me like that. Ow, excuse me, sir. That hurts, my guy. Oh. No. Alright, where's the hat? Oh, did I draw the hat and the ears on the same layer? Hopefully not. No. Yay. We thought about what we were doing. It happens sometimes. Like intentionally. That looks good. That looks good. I think none of that was drawn through. Oh! Hi! Again. Hello. You just give no warning, don't you? Bro, could you... This isn't conducive to a stable work environment. Can I help you, sir? Do you need something? Do you have a severe lack of attention happening at the moment? I'm very sorry about that. Oh, no, come back! Well, that just looks weird. I feel like I drew these wrong from what they were. Hold on. Honda Civic. Hanoda. Nope. Try that again. Honda Civic hubcaps. so they're kind of sort of aerodynamic. This is gonna look like a radioactive sign, I can already tell. It look better. Wait, it was suggested that they just don't have hubcaps, I think, or one hubcap missing. We might just make both of them missing. Oh. We turned off our stability. Never a good thing to do. Well, that kinda sucked. Let's do it again. Better, I'll take it. Fixable, definitely. Put some like shiny spots in there too. Beautiful. Beautiful naked tires. Okay. It's almost kind of a little lopsided. I feel like it's thicker. Alright, let's do this then. Had a smaller inner circle. Yeah, it did first. Did that wrong. I think the hubcaps are the last thing that we have to do before color, too. Just kind of really not square at all. Better. Alright, then we had a circle around this. Cool, I think that was the level of... Oh, these aren't really square either. Whoops. Let's fix that really quick. There we go. A little more squared up. The back one looks a little smaller, but I think it's okay. Alright, I think the last thing is the base. Oh, and the scribble. We'll do the scribble in the paint itself, though. Oops. Ah, I forgot to warm up my tea on that ad break. That was not what I was expecting at all. Whoops. Ugh. I'm regretting choices now. Whoa. Excuse you. Where were you just now that you fell from the sky? Okay, suspicious. Just look over and hear a thunk and look over and Indy's just in the middle of the floor. Ah! Bro, why though? Nicer. What are you... Oh my god, what are you doing? Why? You was snoozing? That's okay. You can snooze. That's acceptable. Is that acceptable? Okay. Hello, yes. Oh my god, why? Well, I hope your snooze went well. Welcome back, Vengeance. We're just about done with the line work on these. I don't know what Indy's up to, but he's up to stuff, that's for sure. That looks more straight than the first one was. Let's take this. That wouldn't be connected like that. Why did I draw that there? No, wrong. What do you have? Oh, that's fine. It was a nice nap. I was very cozy, wrapped up like a burrito and fell asleep. Burrito naps are the best. They are cozy. Probably wanted to wrap to the side. Maybe the same side? There we go. Oops. Cute. Okay. Let's get rid of the parts of the car that we don't need anymore. Don't recommend that in general, but in this case, I guess it makes sense. I was really tired when I came home from work yesterday, and I thought about taking a nap. But then I didn't end up taking a nap, which I'm glad, because I'm pretty sure I would not have woke? I wouldn't have gotten back up. Hi, can I help you? What you doing down there under my feet? Can I help you? That's what I thought. Let's get rid of the oops. Okay, I think we're almost done with this. Just gonna make sure that everything's in front of the things it needs to be in front of. That looks fine. That looks right. Let's put this a little further this way. That's all good. The front looks good. I don't know if I want that shadowed in black. Oh, wait, the Barbie head! Hold on. We can't move on yet. Almost missed a vital part to this picture. Alright, let's go back up to 5 for a second. Woken? Wonderful! Is it woken? It's not woken, is it? Woken's not a word, huh? Awoken, though. That's a word. That doesn't make any sense. If we give awoken a chance, we need to give woken the same amount of decency. It's only fair. Let's give Barbie some bangs. Were Barbie's ears pierced? She has pierced ears, right? I was doing a pro wrestling reference. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. Vengeance, I failed you. There we go. We made her hair a little rattier. I think for a car bobble, it would be not in the greatest shape because it'd be always in the wind, you know? The blacked out Barbie eyes are kind of freaking me out, though. I'm not going to change them, but they are a little freaky. It's okay, you and your dad were huge wrestling fans. I remember, my parents watching wrestling. But I was like a kid. I don't really remember. The context was kind of lost on me, I think. I like them. Let's put all of the layers into one single folder. And then we're gonna duplicate it and put some color on it. Maybe. If I can figure out what I'm doing. No, put them in a group. What the heck is happening? Oh, wrong command. I forgot what program I was using. That makes more sense. Okay. Let's just merge all of these. Merge selected. Cool. We forgot the shadow, but we don't exactly know what color we want the shadow to be yet, so that's fine. Let's put this back over here so we don't lose it. Let's call it color so we remember what layer we're drawing on. Very important. K, if you're listening. What color of car would Loki be driving in, though? So that would be gray. That'd probably be gray under there. These thingies are usually black. Just do like a little bit lighter than like black so it stands out. I want to make it a red fish. Maybe a little too saturated. Red fish. There we go. I think you drive a purple car. Wait, what colors can cats see? Hold on. What colors can cats see? Muted blues, yellows, greens with reds and pinks appears grayish or green. Okay, so they would see a lot of green. Muted blues, yellows, and green. Okay, so maybe a blue? That's kind of an ugly blue. I don't like that blue. Well, I guess hold on. Let's grab this color again. And then like lighten it up a little bit. This is difficult because green's difficult for me to. I think this needs to be like maybe a little lighter. I don't know. It looks pretty light to me. It's a little darker. The inside of the car I was just gonna shadow. Question is, what's the inside of the car? I think that is back of that. That I think goes along the side, so we don't have to worry about that. I just realized that the sketch is still on. Oops. Without the shadowing, he looks really dorky. What color should his skateboard be? Let's turn off the sketches for now. Ah, that looks a lot better. The fish should not be red. Maybe blue. This feels like more like, since we're doing kind of greenish colors. Yeah, I can see that. I don't think his eyes are quite that greenish, but I'll have to look. Oops. Back up. There's a lot of, like... just like industrial black things on a car. Oh no, we forgot his ears! Those, however... are not. Okay, yes, there. And then I'll just steal the mouth color for the inside of the ears. Oh, I guess he could just wear an orange hat. Hold on. Because he's an orange cat. That makes sense. I forgot to put the little snap in his snapback, though. We'll have to fix that. Let's see what else. Maybe a little darker. Oops. try maybe a darker version of that instead. Thanks, Nuka. I'm excited for it, to get the shading and everything done. We will probably get it finished on Monday, if anything. I think my ad notification is going to be popping up pretty soon here, though. So I think we're going to save this. I was waiting for the bottom of the hour, and it looks like we're there. So I know here in a couple minutes we're going to be getting an ad notification. So let's save this. Yeah, I think this is where we're going to end it tonight. I need to get some more food in me. I did not eat a ton earlier. And kind of take care of myself. Once I get this done, this is going to be sent out to GoFundMe donors. I believe I can do that through GoFundMe. In our little thank you note, I'll just send a link to it. If that doesn't work, I will figure something out. But I just wanted to do something. And we'll get it done soon. We got a ton of work done on this for one stream, so I'm confident Monday we'll be able to get it done. So, we're just gonna raid over into Goji tonight. My brain is full of fluff right now, and so we're going to raid on over into Goji and say hi over there and hang out and listen to some tunes. Thank you so much for hanging out today while I worked on this. Today is Saturday. So I will be back on Monday at 6 p.m. Pacific time, per usual. And we'll get this finished up then. Thanks so much for being here. Don't panic. Drink water. See everyone soon. See if I can get my mouse to work. There we go. All right. Have a good night, everyone.